We're back. We're back. We're doing this again. I was surprised at how many people really missed it when I took a few weeks off from this show. And so, back by popular demand, it's me being a giant goofball. Which hopefully will be fun. So, we recently unlocked all of the ships. We have all of them now. Which started the downward spiral into not playing FTL for a while. Because I was like, we've done all the ships on easy. Let's try normal. And these things make normal impossible. Impossible. And it was super frustrating and unfun. And then I was like, meh, I don't want to be frustrated and unfun. So we'll be returning to easy, and we'll be returning to easy with the following goal. I want to fill in all these gray victory pips. We need to do an NGA. We need to do a Kestrel C. We need to do a Federation Cruiser C. Lots of C types left to do. Stealth B and C. You know, we're going to fill in all the pips. We're going to try
a generous bestow
to also fill in the we're going to try to also fill in the achievements. Nogif is here. And you all know what that means. That means cookies again. Have fun, good luck, keep up the good work. I shall now proceed to consume 12 cookies. All of them. All of them. Delicious. Let's just make this say there are 0 cookies left real quick. Because there are 0 cookies left real quick. Thank you, Nogif. I will have fun. JavaLlama's back, so is a cookie monster. Well, there it is. The first, like, 7 are so good. Radrock, I don't know why it didn't play a sound. I don't know what happened to my sound. There should be a noise there. We'll do this.
Strong work.
Thanks, Radrog. I'm gonna hug you and keep eating cookies right in your ear. Thank you, Radrog, for 5 months of support. Appreciate you. Yeah, Rufus, I always have painted nails. I spend a lot of time looking at my hands. I feel like they should be pretty. This is cookie number 8. And this is where it starts to wear a little bit thin. But I'm not stopping. My mouth's really dry. It's a lot of cookies. For those of you who are counting, that was 10. But I miscounted my cookies this morning, and I have 3 left. We're just going to do these 3 all at the same time. I'm gonna talk with fingers. I'm talking with my mouth full, because it's gonna be full for a while. Alright. That's really cinnamon. That's really good. The baker's dozen nuggets, yeah. I'm gonna get all of them swallowed very soon. Love Coke. Love mint cookies. Don't love mint Coke. Hi, Yasina. It's good to see you this morning. Alright, so let's start from the left and work our way across. We want to get the Kestrel Cruiser Victory done. And we would like to try and have 6 unique aliens simultaneously. We'll see if that's possible. Going back to easy. For easy times. Oh! We also have to go on an adventure. Because turns out a dozen cookies rolls the adventure counter over. So we'll find out who the crew of the Cookie Monster is in just a minute. We will find out who the crew of the Cookie Monster is in just a minute. Right after we have a super amazing wagon adventure. A lot of people ask that question like there's some adventures work again. Flutterdash helped me figure out what the problem was. So many props to Flutterdash. Why are my nails painted? Because it makes my hands pretty. A lot of people ask that question like there's some deep reason. It's because it makes my hands pretty. I always feel like the answer is super underwhelming. What's going on? Have you never been here on a Saturday, Yasina? Oh. Maybe you've been here the last 3 Saturdays when I wasn't doing this show. But we've had a tradition on Saturday of having an audience participation broadcast where we unlock things with tips. And every $50, we go on an adventure. And since Naga bought me a whole bunch of cookies, it's time for an adventure. Which is, I don't know if you've ever seen Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, Yasina, but it is super amazing. Super amazing. Right, so the sponsor of today's adventure is none other than Naga. The Cookie Monster himself. Oh, I guess herself. A fair lady. With blue hair. To be joined on this super amazing adventure by Durson. A fair lady with long black hair. And Askarala. A fine gentleman with a hipster mustache. They traveled in their trusty wagon. Let's do one that has a chance of winning, but hasn't ever won. Which may be the standard. This gun is worse than the basic gun. This one's probably okay. This gun's way worse than the basic gun. Maybe the alien's okay. Let's do the alien. It is time for Super Amazing Wagon Adventure Turbo. Gotta get some food. Oh, the one problem with this weapon, it's great. I mean, it's super awesome. But it doesn't leave much food. We don't get any skins when we're out hunting with this thing. Horse leather. Ow! So good at dodging. A machine gun armed bandit wagon arrived. Noggoth left the wagon to look for wild berries. On our way back to the wagon, Noggoth heard a noise in the trees. A bear wanted the berries. In its last dying breath, the bear let out a cry for help. A swarm of rabid squirrels heard the cry and for some reason came to a bear's defense because, you know, biology. Noggoth ran back to the wagon. Hi, Brad-Dev. They reached a river crossing. Who's gonna have the great idea this time? Of course, Noggoth had the brilliant idea to try to jump over the river. Alternatively, they could try to ford it, but we will jump over the river. Running start. Woo! Oh no! Bees! Bees! The biggest bees ever. Morning, Mr. Nakaba. They came across a large herd of buffalo. Some angry buffalo charged the wagon. What's going on? We're crossing the plains in old-timey U.S. Plains crossing days, back when people took wagons to Oregon on a trail. They came across a fur trader. They didn't have any furs because lasers kept blowing up all the furs. So, we get nothing. But we do get distant gunshots. Someone might need their help. Alternatively, they can ignore the gunshots and continue on. Let's don't investigate. I usually get killed by that thing. Uh-oh. Hey, the antique pistol is a pretty good weapon. I don't know if it's better than the laser from the UFO, but it's pretty good. We'll take it. If Askarala survives the trip back, which is a big if. Ah, we made it! We made it. Oh, Noggoth felt sick. Durson felt sick. The diseased monkeys continued to attack. Ah! It's okay, I dodged it. Hallelujah. They developed immunity to the disease! They felt better and didn't have to worry about future outbreaks! Disease pistol event complete. Oh, so good. And we're gonna get healed past our starting health. And this is why there are no buffalo today. Poor, delicious, delicious buffalo. They reached another river. This one was too deep to ford. Nagaf was like, hey, we could swim. And then everybody else was like, duh. This is basically the perfect gun for underwater. Because the piranhas really get wrecked by it. This gun is terrible. Please run out of ammo soon. No one wants you, Uzi. And poisonous jellyfish. Yes. Diseases. Should we, like, carefully dodge the power-ups because they're not better than my gun? And angry narwhals. Ah! Hi, Ben. Why? River narwhals, why? A giant squid blocked their path. Best item. Underwater airstrike! Get out of here, squid. Jessica noticed a treasure chest in the water. She swam from the wagon to investigate. There had to be something super amazing in the chest. Nagath, as the proprietor of this run, do we open the chest? What do you think? No chest. They decided it was too scary to open. They continued swimming to the shore of the river. They entered a mountain pass. Food supplies were low. They needed to kill at least 40 animals before nightfall in order to survive. I gotta back up. Keep chasing the animals away. The wolves were hungry too. Alright, we got it. 52 is enough. That is greater than 40. Nightfall came. The day's hunt was successful enough. They forestalled starvation. They came across a fur trader. Good thing we got all those piranha hides. We could get a lot of flamethrower rounds. The mountain pass was cold, so at night they drank to stay warm. Inebriated, Nagath left the wagon to relieve himself. Unfortunately, the drunken stumbling attracted the attention of some bears. Nagath managed to stumble into camp. But it was the wrong camp full of bandits. Delicious roast bandit fricassee. Mmm. Do not drink and wagon. Flamethrower! After a long night of vomiting, they felt awful and accidentally drove off a cliff. Come on, ravens. Yes! Crows! Ow. Crows! Ow, stop it! Crows, you're supposed to be the easy one! The wagon fell into a spiral of light. When the lights faded, they landed on a strange trail made of rock. They continued onward. Strange horseless metal wagons came hurtling toward them. Good thing they're not flameproof. Some men in a black and white metal wagon tried to get them to pull to the side of the trail. They suspected the men were bandits so they could continue down the trail. You can't pull me over, bandits. I'm on to you. The men in the metal wagons opened fire. Disaster. Ah! No! My great gun! It's gone! The men had some kind of flying machine. So did we! Get flown! Why? Who does helicopter ramming speed? They managed to survive the attack. They decided to travel off the trail to avoid further attention.
Wagon unlocked.
Yes! They reached the coast. Noggoth left the wagon to admire the sunset. Hi, pelicans! Soon there would be more wagons heading down the trail.
Congratulations.
Yes! We won a wagon adventure! Come on. That's worth something. That is worth something. Right, so... true to form, we need to get the Cookie Monster. Hi, Waffle. Now, who are the crew of the Cookie Monster? We'll be crewed by Ziffalon, Mr. Dakabo, and Jarvis this morning. Alright. Dual Lasers Ion Stunner Clone Bay is good because we have Alanius and we might have glitchy doors today. So the Clone Bay might turn out super useful. Let's go check out that distress beacon. Save somebody. Oh. Lame. Hey, we have another distress signal. Have I seen Alien Rulers yet? No. We started a new playthrough yesterday. And we got the new weapons, but we haven't run into a ruler yet. Have you ever played any of the Command & Conquer's games? A long time ago, Paladin Shane. A long time ago. It's been ages since I played one of those.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Real Magic, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for 3 months. Is 56 enough to swing by the store? We're probably... No, we are gonna get another... We are gonna get another shot. Right? We can go here, and then the store, and then there, and get out. Maybe. I might have just thrown the store away. Ew. That is a terrible drone. Oh, that is an excellent dodge. That is some sweet piloting. Good work, Xiphilon. You missed the old slug interceptor that had no doors to life support? That ship's delightful to kill. Yay! Free stuff. And we do still get the store. Awesome. Yes? Right? We buy a flak one here, right? You never don't buy a flak one. But Burst 3 is strong? I don't know that Burst 3 is stronger than Flak 1. I do think in this instance, because we want to shut them down, we really want to get their piloting or their engines offline to stop that FTL. I think we want the ion and the lasers so we can spread them out. And these rooms are so small, they're hard to target. Oh, 2's on fire. No! Don't jump! Ugh. Awful. Awful. Not only did we lose the ship, we lost a whole jump. Other FTL's charging too. It's ridiculous. How does the challenge thing work? So, you can unlock these by going to my tip page and telling me which one you want to unlock in the message. I am working on, but haven't quite finished, some tech to let people play for free as well. One of the reasons that I quit doing this cast for a little while was I was afraid it's a little bit tacky. So I want to add in like some channel currency so people can unlock without digging into their bank account, so people can participate in the show. If we keep that guy stunned, he can't repair. That might be nice. You have a love-hate thing going on with the bowcaster? Yeah! I think it's really good, Calamari, from a game design perspective. I think the bowcaster is great because it is really strong, but it's a trade-off because you have to reload it all the time, which means your guy moves slowly. So it's really great on missions without timers. On missions with timers, you might decide that you want a regular rifle. Right? It's balanced instead of overpowered, I think. The fact that there's some like trade-off and some decision as to whether you even want to bring it, I really like it. Alright, what are we looking at? We're looking at 2 beams. This guy can't hurt us. We got all the time in the world. The boltcaster? Calling it the bowcaster means I get to turn my rookies into Wookiees. Right? move in to examine the station. Let's just try and flak these guys in the weapons. Yeah, Nagas, the Alien Hunters comes with alien leader enemies to fight, and 3 or 4 unique weapons, one for each class. There's an axe that replaces the sword. There's a frost bomb that can replace a grenade. There's a pistol that I forget what it's called that replaces the pistol for your snipers, and there's a new assault rifle that has 1 really high damage shot per reload. Hi, Bontum. I guess anyone could carry the assault rifle, and anyone could carry the grenade, but I like the assault rifle on specialists because they have other things to do when it's out of ammo.
A generous bestowal.
Ben says, I'm sorry, but those doors, they just look faulty. I'm evil, I know. So, Xiphilon Jargus, Ben has just killed you repeatedly. So, hopefully you enjoy that. Maybe we can get our O2 upgraded to where Mr. Dakabo won't drain the entire ship. When does the mission appear in the campaign? There's a scanning site. I haven't seen the mission itself, but there's a scanning site where you get the weapons that shows up. It was like the 3rd or 4th site we scanned. Seriously, just damage the ship, Flak. Stop hitting the shields and nothing else. Just 1 more damage. There we go. Oh no, it's slugs! The air's in the front part of the ship. Go there, I guess. I'm a little worried we haven't upgraded our... we haven't upgraded our weapon systems at all. No doors. I know, this is the ship. If we had enough O2 to survive the battle, we could disable their O2 and let them not air to death, and then we get extra loot because we killed their crew. I'm a little worried we haven't upgraded our weapon systems at all, which makes me a little afraid that they'll hurt us if we try to deoxygenate them. Or not our weapon systems, our defenses. If we had better shields and we could survive indefinitely against this ship, this would be a great one to get some extra scrap from killing the crew. Unfortunately, that is not to be. I'm gonna waste some scrap on some O2 upgrades so that my crew can inhabit all of the ship. We could clone and go. The problem is they can do hull damage. And if they do enough hull damage to counteract the bonus scrap, then it wasn't worth it. Let's get another point of shields for the next area also. Oh, I just spent all my money and there's a store. What a disaster. Medbay cloaking, mind control, stealth weapons, emergency respirators, fire suppression. Fire suppression and emergency respirators would both be quite reasonable in this ship. I might sell the ion stunner so we can get emergency respirators. Could really matter with the doors the way they are. No. Windows? No, you're not going to install updates. So mad at you. At least it asked first. Good old Windows 10. There's a very strong chance when you're watching someone streaming from Windows 10 that the stream just goes down because Windows decided to update in the middle of what you were doing. How do I decide what challenges to run? Whatever seems fun that day. We do take, if you have an idea for a challenge, I love input, for sure. Have you seen, Waffle, have you seen, there's a video going around of a streamer who's in the middle of playing. He's recording, but he's recording through a video capture card, so you get to see the Windows update, because it doesn't close his stream software. Like, he's in the middle of the game, and the screen just goes blue and starts updating. Like, right in the middle of what he's doing. I have no idea what idiot over at Microsoft thought that was a good idea. Right in the middle of what you're doing. People could lose important work because they hadn't saved and Windows just updates. Should write them down and let Fuzzy pull them from a hat. We have to be a little bit careful about them, Nogith, because there are many... Wow, we're one scrap off of hiring the Zoltan. Disaster. Many of them don't play well together. There are some where, like, the combo of two of them just throws the runaway. No guns, just boarding actions. We've done stuff like that before. The problem is, some of the ones that restrict what weapons you use are tough because if it gets activated in the middle of a run when you have the wrong weapons, and we don't even have a teleporter right now, we could not do boarding actions if we tried. So that's the sort of thing that would have to be active at the beginning of the run, which is okay. And a really fun way to play FTL. But I'm generally looking for challenges that can be turned on right in the middle of the game and make life difficult without making it impossible. It's the Windows update, the forced update thing, interrupting what you're doing. Like, I mean, it's really frustrating as a streamer because this is my job. And I can't do my job if Windows shuts my computer down. Like, there is nothing else for me to go do. Right? They're just turning off my income because they want to. It's a really strong argument for freeware, free software, right? That doesn't try to force these kinds of controls on you. To which, of course, the counter argument is none of the free software people can make enough money to support themselves and make their software good enough to compete with Windows.
Generous bestowal.
Which is tough. Lennon Marks, thank you. Lennon Marks says, what makes a hero? Bravery? Compassion? Stupidity? I don't know. But be one. We will be a hero. You can turn the automatic updates off. You can. I pressed every button as a sort of naive, not stupid, not like completely useless Windows user. I pushed every button I could find to turn off updates. And I still get updates. I mean, the one today did not shut off my computer for me. It let me reschedule it for tomorrow. But I really tried to turn them off completely, and it still made me schedule it for tomorrow. Oh, I'm a hero. I have to go to this distress. We will promise to help. We will blow up the defense system and take some damage. Whoa, that's bad. Run around carefully so we don't take people's oxygen away. I wonder if we should hit them in the weapons. Let's hit them in the weapons. If he doesn't get the shields up, our next shot kills him.
A generous bestowal.
Oh no! Nagav, thank you. Being a hero requires running headlong into danger. Who hired this navigator? Who hired this navigator? Alright, well, that'll be fun. How to repair the hull? The only way is to go to a store. Yeah, Adelac, the problem with turning it off completely, I mean, what I want for Windows updates, I want security updates. It seems like a thing that should be okay, and I want to be notified when they happen so that I can choose to update. I want the choice, and if I turn the service off completely, I have to trust myself to remember to turn it back on to check occasionally, and I'm not going to do that. I want to be reminded. I just don't want to be interrupted. And there seems to be no middle ground. You see, I haven't had any problems with Stellaris and video card drivers at all. Oh, fire is so bad. With the doors open. It's so hard to control. We did it. We managed to get the fire out. Oh, it totally did, Nagif. Yeah, I'm just bad at perception checks. Absolutely did roll over the adventure again. Let's get this music down so we can adventure. Hi, the Sirach. I probably shouldn't have brought this up. I wish Windows didn't update and then I talked about it. I should have just ignored it. Because this isn't really what I want to talk about all day. But I do want to respond to the Sirach to clarify my position. I don't care about privacy. There are a lot of people who probably think I should care about privacy and probably have really good arguments. So, iPhone and Google don't bother me. Because that's all privacy concerns. And I don't really have anything to hide from them. I am willing to forego the data that they're collecting because their services are useful to me. The thing I'm complaining about with Windows is that my computer randomly shuts down and interrupts what I'm doing. And just turns itself off to update. Because somebody at Microsoft thought that was a good design decision. I don't, like, the intrusive privacy stuff, meh, whatever. What happens if I have to choose between hazard sectors and distress beacons? We'll do them all, Yasina, before we do anything else. I think we'll probably prioritize the distress beacons to be heroes, and then we'll jump to all the hazard sectors before we go anywhere else. Is how we'll do that.
Let's go adventure.
Alright, so Nagif is back for another run as a fair lady with short brown hair. Today we'll be joined by NM Crazy with short brown hair and Astro Sword. A fine joke. With black hair. Should use the modern we just unlocked. Yeah, we've never tried it before. Let's do that. Is that the last one? Do we have all the... Oh, no. Not even close. We're missing the golden, the red, gold stars. I don't even know how to get one gold star. 50 days of shuffle, 16 check marks. We have a lot of things still left. Alright, the modern. Air conditioned. Delightful. Oh, we have the Uzi to start with. Okay, hard to aim, but high rate of fire. So many skunks. A posse of bandits interrupted the hunt. Mage Cron. Big heroes do big things. Make sure you get all the things you can from a sector. It might be a bit greedy, but we need all the help we can and fear no ABS. Oh, our run through an FTL just got real hard. Just got real hard. Giant bats! This gun is so hard. I mean, even if I could aim, the gun doesn't aim. So hard. And M Crazy's like, hey, we should jump over the river. And we should. Uh-oh. We woke up some bears. Oh my gosh, a gun that can aim. It feels so good. Alright, so this is a situation where the Uzi might actually be good. Because one of the problems with the Buffalo herd is that your gun can't shoot. Most guns don't shoot down far enough to clear out space below the wagon, and you can slowly get forced to the top of the screen and stuck on this event, and having this one that randomly sprays down a little bit is quite good. And then we get trampled to death by a buffalo, because I'm busy talking about how great our gun is, instead of driving. They came across a fur trade. At least we don't have pyrophobia yet. Yeah, once we get pyrophobia, we're just gonna have to open the outside doors when there's a fire and vent the crew and the fire, and that's gonna be quite bad. Ooh, Falcon. Ooh, high source of rock. If I could survive. No! Oh, Uzi, why? Ow, it's eating me. Strange smell. We're sick, but we have no hit points to lose. Ah. So a lot of the more powerful wagons start you with less health. As a balance to their power, I don't feel like the Uzi's that powerful. This wagon started us with 1 HP. Astrostorm ran back to the wagon and left in a hurry. The diseased monkeys continued to attack. Astrostorm developed immunity to the disease. He felt better. He felt better, so much better. He decided to test the antique pistol on a buffalo herd. Alright, well, we're down to 1 adventurer. But at least we have a decent gun. Probably Eversort. Hi. Deadly piranhas. And poisonous jellyfish. And angry narwhals. Music reminds me of old spy movies. Yeah? I can get that. I really like the music in this game. I think they did a good job with it. Astrostorm noticed a treasure chest in the water. He swam from the wagon to investigate. He felt that there had to be something super amazing inside, but he was hesitant and wasn't sure if he should open it. Nagif, what do you think? Do we open it this time around? Or do we keep the disease pistol? Is it the same composer as Crypt of the Necrodancer? I doubt it, Rob. I don't know. Maybe. But I would be quite surprised if it were. Go for it? Alright, this time we're getting in there. Ninja Stars, pretty good. Ninja Stars have all the high rate of fire of the Uzi without the aim penalty. I am quite pleased to have Ninja Stars. A pack of wolves smelled the blood. I wonder if you can avoid the wolves by not by not killing anything during that hunt. I am surprised I've never tried it. The wolves are really hard. I hope you sell medkits. No, I don't want an Uzi to replace my Ninja Stars. No. Why?
Game over.
The bears got drunk from Astrostorm's blood. Rough. The greed is real. So we have to dive this exit now, which is going to be pretty challenging. I don't know if there are enough jumps left for me to dive this exit. Okay. What do we mean by dive? So I don't know how much FTL you've played. Seems like you've played a bit. From your comments in chat, you seem to know the game pretty well. Diving is what I call it when we go past the exit, let the rebels close over it, and then jump back in. Anytime you go behind the rebel red line or red curve, that's the dive. A lot of the C class of ships, Crazy Mage, have the pirate paint job. Yeah, Bardaga, but it makes you feel warm, which is what people confuse for alcohol when they're cold. It's quite bad for being cold, but it makes them feel warm. What's your specialty? Okay. Upgrade my piloting. Hopefully, when I jump out here, the rebels get past the exit and it's a dive. Oh. The clone bay, really? I sure hope they don't kill my clone bay before they oxygen to death. Looks like we got there. Rude. Right in the clone bay. We might not have enough hull to survive a dive. Alright, so before we go diving the exit, what we want to do is we want to upgrade the engines as much as possible. So we can both dodge shots and power our FTL quickly to escape. Oh, maybe we can just kill these guys. This ship isn't too bad. I mean, we're lucky to have a weapon system that can cut through 2 shields this effectively, this early in the game. But we certainly found Flak 1 in the first sector. O2 over engines, BJ, was a choice made because of these challenges. We have a challenge to leave the internal doors open all the time, and we have a Lanius crew. So I upgraded the O2 really early, because it's the only way to not vent the entire ship. We'll take our free fuel, and we'll go to the NG home worlds. Alright, always distress beacons. Giant spiders are no joke! Win. Sometimes you have to win at giant spiders. Pry the ships apart? Oh. Whoops. Okay. I interrupted the equivalent of a consolidation of two ships. They're using each other's parts to construct a new vessel. The ships were making a ship baby. They were totally mating. Yeah. And I tore them apart right in the act. Side with the fugitive? Nope. It's a trap. And he hacked my O2. And my clone bay. We can't have the O2 and the clone bay off. We cockpit blocked them. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Awesome. Enjoy your lurk, Nagath. Enjoy your lurk. What are we... I feel like I should upgrade the ship. Maybe not. Maybe we just hang on to some cash. I think that was a perfect dirty joke. Hidden exquisitely in some double entendre. Oh. My engines? I put so many points in engines. How dare you? How dare you? Oh no, I should not leave the O2 closed after the hack. Good catch. That is among the things that I never notice. Oh, get that missile offline. Ow. Ow. We really need a store just to get our hull repaired. Find me a store.
Generous bestowal.
A gamer of my skill doesn't need to buy weapons. That would make the game too easy. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. We will be self-sufficient. We will purchase no weapons from stores. Steal all the fuel. Woo! Any news on D&D this week? At this point, it looks like we are skipping this Tuesday. We'll be back the Tuesday afterward. Oh, hallelujah. I think we have to do one more jump hit that store. Because that's our best bet at diving the exit. I don't know if there are enough jumps down here. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4 out. And this gives us the option of 6. This is a really hard sector to dive. We're gonna go up. Be a hero. Do we want to be a hero? No, they have a missile system. It's fine. They're gonna have a big weapons room that we can target. We'll take them. Oh, it's not a big weapons room. Disaster. I might have just killed the ship. Hey, Valen. Continue the assault. Please hit them in the missiles. Okay, good. Destroy the ship and salvage it. Use the leverage you gained by saving their lives to convince them to delay the pursuing fleet. Let's go for the salvage. We're about to hit a store. That is a good idea, Coda. That is a good idea. Drone control, backup battery, hacking. I think that I probably want to hire this Zoltan. And I'm not allowed to buy weapons. I wonder if we pick up hacking. Hacking's really good for the final boss. If we get that far. Let's dump the shield drone. You know, let's hire an NG. With the achievement we're missing is for having 6 unique crew. And if we hire the engine, we could get close to that. I think we need 1 more. No, we need 2 more. We need a rock and a mantis. So Corbin and Waitrix will be joining us. go power the weapons. Go man the shields. And doors are probably fine. No, doors are dumb. There's no reason to have anybody manning the doors. Our doors don't do anything. Oh, I should have looked. Maybe there was better stuff at that store. Do we think if we go here, that'll be a dive? I mean, I'm sure if we go here and then here, that'll be a dive. So we could dive twice to be sure. If we do it wrong, if we go here and then here, and this isn't a dive, then we'll be diving twice as well. Let's just go these two. Shields, because it's one shield bar they can't disable. So, here's the thing. One shield bar doesn't keep a layer of shields up. Right? So, that's not super useful. And because I am super bad at video games, what happens is we're in here, ship's on fire. We run out to turn off the fire and it's killed. So I don't want my Zoltan powering the weapons. Maybe the Zoltan just stands in O2. And we go this way? The Zoltan just stands in O2. And we go this way? And yeah, the reason I don't want to stick my Zoltan on engines is because I want Mr. Dakabo as far from the rest of the crew as possible. So if something does happen to our O2, it takes as long as possible for people to start running out of air. The reason doors are useless, Scytham, normally I would put that guy in doors. The extra guy, doors 100% of the time. Except we have a challenge to never close the doors, so they are literally useless. It wasn't a dive. We're going to end up diving twice. Should we go here and then dive twice? Or should we just dive now and then dive the... No, there might be an event at the exit. We might have just wasted a fuel. But there could be a store, for example. We could get... mind control? No, we can't. We are down one scrap from mind control. So we can sell the charge ion. Do we want mind control? Yeah. An extra Zoltan. Vospa, I'm going for the achievement. So I don't want to get two crew of the same race. We want the 6 different crew achievement. That's bad. That's also bad. Oh, I have 2 ranks and sensors already. I didn't realize this ship came with 2 ranks and sensors. The reason I stood in sensors over shields was I thought I needed it to use my mind control. And I didn't pay enough attention. Oh, bro. Buddy system, you can only man systems in pairs? That would be so rough. Jump! Go! Fire out. Everything fine. Everything's fine. We're all gonna be okay. I should start upgrading the clone base so that our people heal. This is going to be another hard exit to dive. The greed challenge really isn't panning out. A lot of times, if the exit isn't on the edge, you can like go way past it and get like 3 extra jumps and then dive back in. And you get 3 jumps you wouldn't have gotten. And it really is greedy. And now it's just punishment after punishment after punishment. Ah! Oh, the flak flies so much slower than the lasers, I didn't get the timing right. They have a missile. We have a reasonable amount of hull. Let's download the stores. Nope. It's the best thing they could have hacked. Was again just a little trigger happy on the lasers. Block the fire from escaping. Go help put it out. There we go. Wow. How is this guy getting his missiles back up for long enough to fire them? Get out of here, missiles. Medicinal airlock the NG. So, if we're not actively boarding their ships, there's not a lot of benefit to being at full health before we jump. I mean, I guess, like, you know, if we need this NG to put out a fire and he's at low enough health that he dies to the fire, that's bad. But usually, our crew doesn't take damage for several jumps in a row because we're not using boarding actions. So, I would rather let the passive healing of the clone bay top people off, because medicinal airlock, two things. One, it medicinal airlocks the whole ship, because we don't have internal doors. And two, we lose XP. And I would rather not lose XP if we don't need to. And I think in this instance, we'll have enough jumps to heal all the way up. Alright, we have to go to that distress signal. So we're not going to a store. Let's put another point in Clone Bay. So we get 16 HP per jump. Hi, in theory. I have closed doors? Oh, they hacked my system, and the hack always closes the doors. Of course, right after I say, we're not going to have borders and worry about taking damage, of course, we immediately have borders. Hi, friend. No. Hi, friend. Wait, where are you going? You're not supposed to fight the NG? It's like the one guy you're not supposed to fight. What's wrong with you? People with hit points, go there. People without hit points, get out of there. Still no store. Is it time for rank 3 shields? Probably can't quite afford it. Let's go look for a store. Mind control doesn't do much, so let's dodge harder. I love me some Stellaris, Satori. I'm excited for Stellaris Sunday tomorrow. We can do multiplayer with all the guys. And if we could figure out a way to make it compelling, I think there's Oh, I didn't disable. I focused their weapons. I forgot they were jumping. I'm so bad at this. Hi, fleet. Hi. Right, but anyway, if we could figure out... I'm worried the pace of Stellaris doesn't fit this show. Because there are so many moments where you're like, now we're just going to wait for our economy to recover from the war. And I don't know if that's the right energy level. You can't have him. That brain is mine. Mine! Oh no! Wrong guy. Mine! Manually hack the station. My map is updated. Oh great! Now we have to jump to all the hazards. Oh, we already missed the hazard. Disaster. Ugh. Fire drone. That is... If our shields go down and that fire drone gets a hit, we are in some serious trouble. Ship not super good against fire in its current state. The last major update was a while ago. It was called Advanced Edition at Melee. And it was a free update for anyone who owns the game, so if you don't have it, it's definitely worth checking out. Quite a good update. Alright, store is 3 jumps out. It's gonna make it hard to dive the egg. This map is the worst possible exit if we have to dive it. Ugh. Goodbye, sensors. Oh, fire, though. Welcome aboard, Bjorn. Huzzah for fire with no door control. Huzzah. Sweet, sweet healing flames. Okay, I think that was all the fire on the ship. Think we're good. Bjorn, what's your name? You're the Feep. Places everyone. I am still a little paranoid about moving them out of the shields and forgetting to put the power back in. Little worried. Forgetting to put the power back in. Little worried. Why is it nobody will partner with you even though you're the second strongest in the Empire? Or the second strongest Empire? It's not all about strength. Refium is the problem. They have to like you. And there's a whole bunch of layers to the diplomacy, including like having similar ethics. Some people just won't join you because your ethics are too different. But there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do to get an alliance. It helps if you give them good trade deals and activate all of the stuff, the non-aggression pact and the thing. Guarantee their independence. Like give them access to your borders. Do all this stuff, and that usually can like boost their opinion enough to get you in. Alright, we don't need that shield layer. We will not accept surrender. Surrender's for chumps. Store! We can't buy the weapons. I want that flak one so bad. Okay. Cloaking? If we get the cloaking, we don't get any repairs. Which might matter. Maybe this is just a repair shop. That is correct, Mijay. Yeah, this is a particularly potent combo for our first day back to this cast in a couple weeks. He's gonna be a human and we don't really want a human, but I guess a human's better than not a crew. No, he ate the Waitrix! Oh. Launches out of the Clone Bay, eager to seek revenge. Clone Bay strong. Revenge. Wait, you live in the shields. Stop losing these shield layers. You live in the sensors. Oh wait, maybe if we... Oh, it was too late. We will not accept surrender. Okay. That went fine. This exit is not a dive. We might get to go here and then back. Be a hero. Always be a hero. Such heroism. Shoot them in the piloting? Shields are no good against missiles, so we'll go for engines instead. Good dodge. Oh, we've almost killed their crew. If we turn off the flak and just laser that guy, maybe we can pick off their crew before their ship. Hey, you should go where there's oxygen and not die. No? Thank you? A store? Delightful? Will hacking be our last? No, we have room for one more system. Oh, because we don't have drone control. So we could get hacking and cloaking if we wanted, or hacking and teleporter? do we want the hacking? Let's get it. And let's get enough power to turn it on. Should probably be investing in weapons pretty soon. But we don't have any good weapons, so maybe not. Surrender your goods. Oh. Oh. Did that shoot my hack down? Alright, we're gonna do the hack shenanigans. If you're not aware of this trick, it's the best. So what you do is, see their defense drone has turned to shoot my hacking drone. And as soon as it lets loose its shot, we turn off the hacking power. The drone stops flying, the shot misses, and then we turn it back on, and it continues flying to the ship. Ha! Suckers. A little hacking exploit for you, if you would. Hey, we only need one more unique crew for our achievement. Welcome to the ship, our fry. I guess you will be the stand in the middle of the ship and punch stuff officer, since all the stations are manned. Man, the door's gotta keep the space out. Yeah. Yep, manning the door is super useful on this particular ship. The locked doors are doing some great work. Thanks, hacking. Buying me lots of time to slowly whittle down their ship. Oh, in fact, don't repair that. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Hi, Ziphalon. Now this exit. This is a good greed exit. Because what could happen here is the same turn that we would have to jump to the exit because it's getting overrun by the rebels. We can jump here, and then exit, and we get like 2 extra jumps worth of stuff for our troubles. Finally, a good sector. Investigate. Intruders on board. Prepare to be boarded, scum. Oh, my weapons! I need those to win? They just sent me a boarding drone? This ship is gross. Cheating, cheating. Oh, our hack landed without cheating. Great. Wait, why didn't hacking their hack kill their hacker? I am surprised. Well. I don't know if I get to fire my weapons. Why is my mantis repairing? I am not good at paying attention. Go explode on them. How? I just hacked you! How can you hack me? Quit it. Dive every exit means that we don't leave the sector until we have, like, we have to hit the exit point of the sector while the enemy fleet is there. We will not accept surrender. You may hack my O2. It's yours. That was such a bad fight, and not because there was anything like super powerful about the ship. That was a bad fight because I was bad at fighting it. Let's do one more jump before the store. We're going to save them or die trying. The latter being more likely. Hey, we got a quest. Which rebels? Just the first wave. Cloaking. Long-range scanners. Yes. Is it early enough for scrap recovery arm to do a thing? Probably. Let's get that too. Hey, now our terrible navigator can navigate to the danger zones. Yay! Oh no. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna go great. Alright, don't let them fire that missile. Prepare for awesome! It's on fire! Help! You got this one. Those doors are cheating because of all that hacking. Oh, I could have canceled that missile and I didn't. Terrible. Wait. You can fix the O2, don't fix the shields. Alright, see you around, Yacina. Alright, let's follow them on their quest. How's my Factorio sickness going? I'm managing it quite well. Stellaris has proven to be a very good distraction. Oh, we can't jump without a pilot. Go pilot. They're way up there. Alright, we have to jump here. It's the rules. Who hired this navigator? Intruders on board. Great. Intruders are perfect. That's just what we want. You kids fight amongst yourselves. You go help. Is it absurdly hard to beat the final boss with the no oxygen challenge? No, because the way the no oxygen challenge is worded, you get your oxygen back as soon as one crew dies, and it doesn't take very long to kill one crew on the flagship. We will not accept surrender. Get destroyed. Ooh. Missile! Have you ever countered the endgame disaster in Stellaris? I haven't gotten that far. Pharaoh's Master. Most of my games are still in the middle of... I lost a save file because I was dumb and it was on Iron Man. And then we started a new game, and that game is still only in the mid-game. Favorite weapon type in Stellaris? We talked about this a lot the other day, like trying to do the math on which ones were good. And the range on the torpedoes seems really strong. I've been having a lot of success with them. But I like the cloud weapons, the ones you get from killing void clouds. I like that series of weapons just because they're awesome. They're just like flavorful and fun. Ugh. We're not gonna make it to that quest with all this jumping into suns and asteroids that we have to do. What happens if you hack their teleporting? I'm gonna see what happens. I'm not sure I've ever hacked teleporting before. Oh, and of course, I broke it. So now I'm not going to get to see what happens when you hack teleporting. Terrible. Ship's on fire. Good job. Good. We're never making it to that quest. If we go distress and then this, we won't get to do both. So we have to go here first. All these navigation challenges, I have no choices. Okay, we can get through this one without using the hack. That's nice. Have you ever tried bringing back controlled units? Yeah. One of my favorite ways to kill all the crew on the ship is to mind control them and teleport them onto my ship where there's no oxygen. Alright, distress beacon. Because we're heroes. With a terrible navigator. And then we try really hard to make it to this quest. Try really hard. Swamps! Swamps, that's our achievement! Done! Welcome to the ship, Shakanu. You are good at shields. Go there. You guys are... Alright, little green batteries. What are you gonna do? Why don't you little green battery that? Maybe one there and one in O2. I'm not gonna make it. We're not getting the quest. Have all the missiles you want. Yay. Distress. Go prevent a riot. We did make it to the quest. Woohoo! We're gonna have to double dive, but I like quests. Give me stuff. Convinced of our strength, pledged to assist our cause. Sending an advanced cruiser to the Federation fleet. We got some rock plating. Woo! Oh, we can't rock plate. Let's give up the respirators, maybe? Is rock plating better than respirators? It is unless we're on fire and have to vent the ship. Quest complete. Alright, what are we doing? They have an ASB, because this isn't the exit. They have 8 billion lasers on that thing. Let's send them a hack. Nice, well done. Terrible. Good dodge on the ASB, let's go. No missiles. Can't disrupt system when it's destroyed. NG versus... Yeah, let's go to NG controlled. Alright, we are getting late in the game, and we desperately need more weapons that we're not allowed to buy. So... I'm a little scared for this run. A little. Hold the lasers on the cursor while our flag goes. See if we get this time to hit at the same time. There we go. Come kill your friend. Good work. Three shields, 5 missiles versus whatever. Their defense must be like 40-50%. Their evade. We're just never gonna do it damage. Beat each other up. Burn to death. I wonder if we can mind control them to death. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to sneak in 1 damage to finish off whoever is still alive from our weapons. Because there's no way... Oh, I guess if the NG wins, then the other guy blows up. Are you not? You're not gonna fight? You're not... I want to take their ship intact. I mean, it has like 2 hull left, but it's intact. You're not gonna fight. Maybe they run out of O2 and the fire goes out before the fire burns another point of hull damage. Maybe that's a thing. It's possible. It has to get through 2 more rooms. Yeah, good. Okay. We killed him. We did it. Make sure you kill them in the most inhumane way possible. Come here, caffeinated sugar water. You are my reward for being a terrible, terrible person. Yes. So awful. Bye, aliens! Their defeat tastes almost as good as this Coke. Oh, I can't buy weapons. Why? Why? Okay. Let's get cloaking or drone control.
A generous bestowal.
What? Cookies sold out. Go dance off those calories. Pick a random floor. Thank you. Xiphilon, I will do just that. We will go dance off the cookies. Where? What? Camera? What are you doing? That's not where you go. Rotate. And then fit? No. Shit, hang on. Somebody didn't set up his cameras properly. There we go. Drones aren't weapons. At least not for the purposes of this challenge. Which makes me want to go get some drones because I can't buy all those awesome lasers. Maybe we do it with drones. But first, we need to dance. I don't know how to pick randomly. I don't know how to make this random. I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is even doing anything. It's probably not. No? Let's just go to zone 2. Ah. Oh no. Poorly done. Flail's good. We like the flail. No! You were supposed... No! That was too short. I want that flail back. No, we're dancing again. That was a warm-up, because we haven't played this in like 3 weeks. Again. So bad at skeletons! Sorry, we'll get it sorted out. Walked right into that mushroom. I knew I was doing it too. That was a really badly done floor. Ow. Man. Can we even get in there in time? Nope. Oh, because of the goo! I did have enough time, but I didn't count on the goo in the corner. Terrible. Terrible. Wow, I'm out of practice. Out of practice. Thank you, Zifflon, for the dance break. Alright. We were at a store. We were trying to figure out what we should buy. And we thought that maybe, since weapons are weapons and drones aren't weapons, we could buy some drones and a drone control system. Comes with a free defense drone. Defense drone's pretty good. Do we want just a combat drone? Beam drone's really strong if you can get their shields down reliably, and we do have a flak cannon. So maybe we go beam drone for our second drone. And then the ship needs enough power bars to drone the drones and enough drone control to drone the drones. And we spend the rest of the money on fuel. Ew, and drone parts. Oh. I have made a terrible mistake. We shall be jumping to this distress signal. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Good work. Good work, heroes. 2 giant alien spider successes in the same run. I don't really know what's happening here. Good night. Okay. This ship definitely exists. Murdered up. Hi, Astral Storm. Coffee's good. It's fun to be back to this. I am really bad at Crypto the Necrodancer this week. Like, super bad. So, now, we are left with the conundrum of how to beat the boss with this weird ship we've ended up with. We don't have a teleporter. So it's going to be hard to disable the missile system. We do have a defense drone, which will help a little. Fight amongst yourselves. Go help them fight amongst themselves. Yeah, we can upgrade our hacking for the shields on the boss fight. The thing I'm concerned about is oh, I never resaved my crew positions. The thing I'm concerned about is not being able to disable their missile system as easily as I would like. Maybe if we get enough power to the small bomb, we can small bomb their missiles down. Definitely mind control that guy too. It's gonna be tricky. We will not accept surrender. We will take your life. Somehow we killed all their crew without really trying. We definitely have a lot of scrap. I wonder, do we need to go to that store? What are we even looking for? We're not allowed to buy weapons. Our systems are full. What could we even get at that store at this point to improve this ship? Just like drone parts, I guess? Maybe it's worth going to that store to buy drone parts. We are going to need a lot of drones to get to the boss fight. We can't get cloaking, Scytham. Our ship is full. All the slots are full. I guess we could improve our augments. We could get something good. We could maybe find a hull repair drone. The problem is, if I go to... Well, I guess we go straight to the store, then here, then down. Oh no, because we have to go to the exit. And I don't want to go to the exit yet. I'm skipping the store. Run another scan. Save the drone schematic? Our crew's already full. So we can't sell an NG. We can sell a drone schematic. Investigate. Quest marker in the next sector. Participate. Get scrap and cakes. Oh, store! We get to sell all this junk. Cannot buy weapons. Might as well have a backup battery, I guess. Sell the junk. Is Beam better than Combat 1? I think it is. Because we have hacking and can murder the shields with hacking. Defense Drone 2 is a trap, Garfield. Defense Drone 2 is a trap because it can shoot down lasers. So it will shoot down lasers that would hit your shields and let missiles through because now it's on cooldown from shooting down the laser. Defense Drone 2 is worse than Defense Drone 1. Don't ever buy it. It is a trap. A terrible, terrible, disastrous trap. Two defense ones might be worth thinking about, but as we only have 2 drone slots, I think that we're going to be really hurting for damage on the boss fight. And I think I'd rather go for damage. Hard to say. Might spin up a defense drone here. How much? We only have 9 drone parts. How much is a defense drone worth, like, not taking a missile shot? Probably not a lot. Oh, we even got their missile offline. So glad I didn't defense drone. Come on. I will spend all of my missiles on this ship so that we can get the 1 fuel. I'll do it. Don't even think I won't, ship. Stop fixing that. There's our quest marker. Let's see if we can get there. Ask for an alternative trade. No. Distress. I did that wrong. I didn't look at the map hard enough. We were supposed to jump back into the danger. I just saw distress and dove. Yes, go breathe the Lanius. You guys are geniuses. You're so good at being dead. Get those sensors fixed. I want to mind control their guy. Oh. We might have to accept here because the offer includes fuel. I have conflicting navigation quirks on. What I've decided to do, Garfield, is if I can get to both, we'll do them in the order that lets me get to both. And I screwed that up this time, because one of them is going to be covered by the fleet. I think we have to take it. There's no guarantee we get fuel for killing them. I think we have to take it. We got Maloney, a pilot, who is... has finally shed his humanitis and shown his true colors as an awesome Mantis pilot. Let's hit both these ships before the store. I should have only gone one ship before the store, because we're going to run out of fuel. Before the store, because we're going to run out of fuel. Really? Unbelievable. Mantis pilot. He has all the piloting skill. What's wrong with Mantis pilot? I mean, he's not the best at repairing the piloting if it gets damaged, but he's got this engine right here who can jump in and help. He'll be fine. Wow. Wow. What's written on my t-shirt? It says, for extremely large values of 2. The engine doesn't even have to open the door to help. Yeah, no delay. 3 fuel, glorious. Ooh, we've been marked for salvage. We might run a defense drone here. Yeah, we're about to hit a store. We'll buy drone parts there. Let's wait for boarders. We'll mind control their boarding team. And in the meantime, just shoot them for damage. Would you stop? Can they not hit my drones? Oh my goodness. Is an extremely large value of 2 numbers greater than 2.5? No, because that would round up to 3. But anything over 2.25, between there and 2.5, would work, because then you get a number over 4.5 that rounds up to 5. That's the idea. It's basically a cautionary tale about significant figures. Do we accept surrender for 3 fuel? I think we do. That's why you prefer floors to rounds? You have the same problem with floors. Well, I mean, I guess if you floor the 2s before you add them, instead of flooring the result, you don't have the same problem. But then, I mean, then your answer is way off, because you're getting a 4 when you could be getting something really close to 6 if you're flooring instead of rounding. I mean, really, the point of the shirt is be careful about any kind of rounding. That's the point. Store. I was going to come here and buy all your fuel, but now I kind of don't need to. Give me your drones. Give me your... Nothing? How many jumps are we from the exit? 1, 2... Probably 1, 2... Maybe 1, 2, 3. That's likely to make that a dive. Let's go 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6... Hopefully we may not end up diving this exit. This might be a double diver. Let's buy 1 fuel. 2 fuel in case we end up... No, because when we dive, we kill the ship, we get a fuel. So let's buy 1 fuel, and then we can upgrade our ship. Our ship needs hacking level 3. Needs it. Because otherwise we cannot get the shields off the enemy. And we need as much power as possible so we can power up all the drones. Harvest the debris. Awesome. Investigate. Get all the stuff. Let's get the store. Do we want the shield charge booster? That might actually be really useful. It's time to get rid of the scrap recovery arm. And get a shield charge booster. Okay, boss fight's gonna be a trick. This ship is a little bit underwhelming for the final sector. This humanitis. Look at them. Go kill the humans? I should have mind controlled that guy sooner and let him get in on the fighting. Bad timing on the exit. Gonna have to dive twice. I forget what these do. Let's get Jargus eaten and cloned. Thanks, Clone Bay. You're a champ. Time to dive twice. Really? Oh, 2 missiles coming in. That's pretty disturbing. Fire's bad. Go put out the fire. Go stand there so the fire can't spread. Oh wait, you're good at fires. Ow. You're coming with me to the next sector. Off we go. Why are we getting ASBs? Because of all these challenges, we play on easy, MJ, which is sad about the ASBs. What do we... You go kill. Actually, you know what? Kill each other. Go help with the fire. Fires with no doors are really, really brutal. Okay, ship. What do you need? You need... Ugh, the repair stations are so far away. That's gross. You need... power bars. And engines? Maybe an extra point in mind control? Seems reasonable. Hey, LGB Motion. They've got a Vulcan. That's pretty disgusting. And they have drone control. No, they hit it? I did the dodge thing. Disaster. Fire's good. Don't die. Do repair. Ow! Why? Do you have to add insult to injury? He's got the most HP and can come stand next to the fire. That landing that last fire, that hurts. Save us from the hull damage if you can. Come on! Ugh! So bad! Quite a bit of scrap, though. We'll pick some stuff to shore up in a minute. If possible, I would like to save my drones and not use them here. I don't know that that's going to be possible. Good resist. I'll take it. This small bomb has been tearing through our missiles. We had like 40 missiles last sector. I should probably save a few for the boss fight. Nice, we hit him through the cloak. That is powerful work, Flak. I think we gave away the 16 missiles way earlier in the run, Steve. We had something like 35 when we started using the small bomb. And we've been using them far quicker than we've been picking them up. Are we gonna make it to the repair? Maybe. There is some chance we make it to the repair station. No. We are friends, not food. Where's that guy? Oh, he's going to, like, help repair something.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, functional analysis. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you. That's awesome. Have a squeeze. Welcome, welcome. That mind-controlled guy was doing work. Now let's kill him. So we're gonna have to go through some ASB to meet the boss back at the base. I don't think we make it to that repair. What do we upgrade? We're close to maxing out engines.
A generous bestowal.
Alright, LGB Motion. Let's do this. I have just been alerted to an imminent ninja attack. And I will fight them off. Hopefully gloriously. I thought I could go through that guy and get the sword. And it turned out I could not. Too soon! was... That felt good. That was a good fight. Oh my goodness. I was just starting to like fall to exhaustion right as that last group came. And it was 4 of those 4 hit guys. Whew. Whew. Oh, right on. Right on, Robert and Angie from Reno. It's good to see you guys. Glad to have you here. So I will make sure to tell her that you said hi. Hi, Icarus Complex. All right. I have had enough oxygen now. Let's jump back in. I think we let this repair station go and we head for the base. Just gotta dodge 1 ASB. And this guy. Am I dying, Zombox? Not quite, but I am pretty out of shape. And those ninjas, that's quite a workout. That was so many lasers. Oh, good dodges. Yeah. Shot to the piloting's bad. Love this shirt. Yeah, you are the intended audience for this shirt.
What generous bestowal.
Remember when I said I had had enough oxygen? I hope I wasn't lying. Because Lucilus has just alerted me to more incoming ninjas. I hope this goes as well as the last time. Here we go. We've got a vase breaker round. What, someone break something? Alright, see you around LGB motion. How do we beat this intruder? We've got to get... Maybe we let Xiphilon die. And come back at full health. Pretty low. Oh. He left. Fix the piloting. Get out of there. Whoa. That is also true. Functional analysis. Yeah. I was trying not to make a huge deal out of it. Because, you know, it's kind of a coincidence that the axis of the Earth happens to be at the same angle to the sun today as it was the day I was born. But that is today. All right. Boss incoming. Is our ship ready for a boss fight? We probably want points in thank you guys. Thanks LGB. Thanks Red Liquids. Thanks Eyes. Appreciate it. So let's spread these points around. I think what we want is we want a point in weapon control and a point in drone control. Maybe one in piloting. And thank you, Refium. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mr. Dokubo. Thank you, Yamp. Thank you, 10 Shocks. Appreciate it. One more in the clone bay. And with these points, we don't expect these points to do much for us. But what they will do is they'll make it a little bit harder for those systems to get disabled and ruin our day before we wait for the boss fight to land on us. Happy Personal Solar Alignment Day. I like that. I'm going to call it that from now on. Thank you, Mijay. Thank you, Leonard Marks. Okay. How do we do this fight? We definitely hack the shields. We probably repeatedly small bomb that until the guy in there is dead. Thank you, Joaquin. We almost certainly boot up the defense drone. We want to mind control the pilot to beat up the piloting so all our hits hit. Let's power down the lasers for now so we can have full dodge. Let's power down the flak too. No, maybe not. Yeah. I wonder if they ever run out of drones. Ew, piloting. Ew. Thank you, Icarus Complex. They just put a hole in my ship, didn't they? Oh, and my piloting's on fire. Gross. Get in there. Go fix the hole. Help fix the hole. You're fine. Alright. Let's flak their shields and laser their weapons. My piloting's hacked and the doors are closed. That is really awful. Those missiles are eating me alive. Which was the concern from the beginning. I might have to vent my entire ship to get these fires out without closing the doors. Oh, we can't lose mind control. We're not dodging any of these shots because they hacked my piloting. So brutal. Get in there, put that piloting fire out. You guys go deal with this. Go! Okay, the missiles are down. The guy in the missiles is dead. It's time to take their hacking out. This fight has cost us a lot of hull. And, you know, crew. It has also cost us a lot of crew. No! 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 In hindsight, we probably should have fled when they hacked the piloting. In hindsight. I think that's what killed us there. Can't be 100% sure. So, good news is we did get the achievement done. That's the good news. Bad news is we didn't check off a ship victory. Why can't I hold all this hindsight? I know. Who's next? We want to take out the NGA, maybe? Try and get 3 drones functioning at the same time in the old NGA. And go for a victory. Let's take the old donut out for the next one. Will be piloted by Texas Wargamer. And Samurai Knight. As our third crew. What's all we have to do is get 3 drones on at the same time. That should be pretty. Samurai Knight. As our third crew. What's all we have to do is get 3 drones on at the same time. That should be pretty easy. We can do that. Alright, open the doors. Boot up the Ion Blast. And let's go. Fight the ship. Ow! Not my drone control and my O2. I need those to live. Yeah, we'll leave all the challenges on. Yep. We like those to last the entire broadcast, no matter how well I am doing at piloting the ship. We're gonna let the challenges stand. We will never accept surrender. Maybe we should for 2 drone parts. We got 1 drone part, so a net loss of 0 drones for that fight. That's one of the things about NGA, is until you find a weapon, you can't kill somebody with Ion Blast 2. So a net loss of 0 drones for that fight. That's one of the things about NGA, is until you find a weapon, you can't kill somebody with Ion Blast 2. So we have to spend a drone for every fight. Rob, it's impossible. You can't win XCOM without stocks. Stocks are OP. Okay. Medbay hack is a thing. Picked up a drone. Excellent. Gotta keep an eye on those. So I'm gonna spring for Shields 2 this early, because there is a chance that we can slow roll some ships to death. Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you, Tenzin.
Your cup is red.
My cup is red. Thank you. What? Oh, Angie wants to see him? Alright. Hey, it's my birthday.
Hi, Angie.
Come here.
I don't know her.
Come sit with me.
It's Mommy's best friend.
You've seen her once, but you were very, very small. So wave at the camera and say hi.
Say hi, Angie and Robbie.
Say hi, Angie and Rob.
Yeah.
You're waving, but you're not saying it.
No, because I want to wave.
You want to wave?
Okay.
Here, look.
I need to go out.
Look, now you're big. Now you can wave and be big.
I'm small right here.
You're small right there, but you're big over here. And that's the one they can see.
Yeah. I'm blocking the camera.
Why are you blocking the camera?
I don't know.
All right.
Blip, blip.
Hey, that's them. They say, we see you, we love you, nice wave. Go get your sister. I bet they want to see your sister too. Is she awake?
No, she's asleep.
She's asleep?
Yes.
Oh. All right, when she wakes up, bring her down. Okay?
Okay. Excuse me.
All right.
I just tooted.
You did just toot. All right. Thank you guys. Thanks. Oh yeah. Birthday chicken sandwich. You think you'd get timed out for putting all the candles we needed? You'd need quite a few candles. I wouldn't want you to sprain your fingers trying to type in that many candles. Alright, well you... Can't beat an automated ship without some damage. Where did the music go? There we go. I was hoping that with the second shield, we could be... with the second shield, I was hoping that we could, like, beat some people up until they run out of oxygen and just survive on our shields. But, not against an automated ship. They don't run out of oxygen. Quarantine level 5. Have they contracted humanitis? Sadly, these guys have missiles. We're gonna have to spend a drone to gun them down. Ah! Missiles again! When will I get to not spend a combat drone? I think I want scrap more than I want the drone. He says, right after complaining about not getting enough drones. I don't think that scrap was worth 2 drones. I was hoping we'd still get 1. Rescue the survivors? Nope. Okay, we can't buy weapons. We could buy drone recovery arm, which is awesome. Now we have infinity drones. Even though we have infinity drones, I still don't know that we should sell them for scrap. They're too vital to our strategy here. That thing has way enough lasers to bust through my shields. Ooh, knocking out their piloting is good. Now our Ion Blast 2 can power through their shields as long as we don't take hits to the drones. That's fine. Now they will never get shields back and we can kill them. Oh, they got their piloting back up. Yeah, we should leave. We should leave. What are we playing today? FTL. With challenges. And shenanigans. This is an automated message. Prepare to die. Missiles on every ship. Oh. Missiles and FTL charging on every ship. Alright. FTL delayed, missile dodged. Life is okay. Alright, give him the fuel. Sector scans are usually really valuable when you get them this early in the sector. But because I have to jump to all these damaged places now, and the distress beacon, our whole path just got coursed. Our whole course just got plotted for the whole sector. I don't even know if I can make it to all of them. It's a sun. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Improve your dodge. Who hired this navigator? The next jump's also a fight, so if we can get this fire out. Before we have to jump, that would be good. Does that connect? I don't know if we're going to make it to the distress beacon. I think the fastest way there, let's see. We have to go through here. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 5. I think we're missing the store to get to the distress beacon. Alright, we've got to repel some boarders. Fortunately, they want to fight us in our med bay, which is great. And let's just ion their oxygen down until they die. I wonder if that's even a thing that's possible. Oh, not if they have a medbay on their ship. Alright, send in the drones. Come on. No! After them. There's no way we're going to get that quest done and all the other navigation that we're required to do. Boarding actions, which can only go well. A crew there, instead we lost one. Now we're doing NG-fueled boarding actions, which can only go well. Ugh. Thank you, Medbot Dispersal. We would be dead otherwise. Get to that distress signal. Good morning, Wise. Good to see you, buddy. Attack and escape. It's a lot of fuel. We're down to 5 fuel. I think we take that one. Alright, distress beacon. Distress quest. That's too bad. Would be great to pick up a mantis. Oh, all right. Maybe we should boot up the defense drone here and let them run through their missiles. Our situation is precarious. We gotta get the doors fixed so we can close them, so we can oxygenate the ship, so we can not die. Except don't oxygenate the ship because borders. Now, they don't have a med bay over there, so they can't send borders anymore, because all their guys are out of health. So we should be good to re-oxygenate the ship. stop living on life support. Is there going to be a long war of some kind for XCOM 2? That's a really good question. The team that made the original Long War has been continuing to release mods for XCOM 2, but has also announced that they're not doing a Long War 2. So maybe someone else will pick up the mantle, but it'll be really hard to trust a new name to make a mod that complex and balance it well and put in that level of commitment. So, I don't know. I want there to be one, but I'm not holding out hope. They just released a toolset, Bardaga, that includes some of the more popular XCOM Enemy Within second wave options. So there's like red fog and random stat level ups and that sort of stuff that you can turn on if you download their new mod pack. Are we getting any oxygen out of that ship? We're not. They appear to be out of missiles though, so we can switch drones. Ooh, fire's good. A second ion might not be a bad idea. And it's quite a bit of scrap. And there's no guarantee that I'll get their FTL to not go off. I think we let them live. Now, I guess we go here. And then we double dive out to the exit. Because we have to jump into this sun. It's required. NG combat. So effective. Look at them winning. But we are actually losing health. We can't power up the FTL until they're dead. And of course it hits door control. So I can't even vent the ship to put out the fire. We might lose to this sun and the door challenge. This might kill our ship. Yeah, I don't know how we survive this. Maybe we go try to get... Maybe we turn off the O2. And we need to save the med bit. Oh. You're not gonna live, are you? Well... It was a good run, Donut. It was a good run. We almost got that repair done in time. Again! Oh, I didn't glitch my doors. 5 fuel and a drone is pretty generous. I think we want the drone. Until we find a drone arm. Oh, that drone recovery arm so early was really strong. And I'm worried that even with that stroke of luck, we didn't complete the you know, we got wrecked in, like, Sector 2 by a sun. Always distress. Yes. All of the options. Oh no. At least they can't get through our shields. Wait, don't die. Ah, I died. Will they shoot my thing if it's not active? No, we can trick it. Accept their offer. I can't stop their FTL and their drone. Even though their offer's garbage, we gotta take it. Hey! That was an ugly fight. We're not properly equipped. What kind of drone do you think they have? Must be like a repair drone or something, because it didn't come over to bug us. Ugh. Ugh. We will not accept your surrender. Good night. Don't die. All right. Shields online. This exit should be easy to dive, but it's not. Like, if these back here connected, we could circle around until it was dive time. But they don't. Have to do the distress. Well, I put us in extra dive. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Look us up. Oh no, if I go here it's a nebula jump and the exit won't be a dive. If I go here it's a double dive. So we might as well get this while it still has a chance of loot. And yep. And then go back. And then do the sweet nebula dive action. Offer rejected. Oh, fire suppression. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. A challenge where you always say yes to giant alien spiders. Isn't giant alien spiders a distress signal? Because I think part of the distress signal is I always say yes to giant alien spiders. It's not written there because there's not enough room for the text. But if we're gonna jump over and be heroes, we gotta actually be heroes when we get there, right? I consider it included. Ew, my power though! I needed that to fight you. Gross. We should get a shirt for the store that just has a giant alien spider and that says no joke. I think that would be a neat. I would wear that shirt. I might try to design it just so I can. We should get a shirt for the store that just has a giant alien spider and that says no joke. I think that would be a neat. I would wear that shirt. I might try to design it just so I can get myself one. Can lightning hit the ship? No. The effect of the lightning is that half of our reactor power is locked out. Half of it. Ew! Ew! Never mind, take my power away. Never mind. Yeah, there can't be ASP in the nebulas, which is nice. We're a little lucky to have not taken any damage yet. We're leaving. The one fuel's not worth the risk. Let's go rock? Let's go rock. Gross. Oh, we probably could have killed this one without spending a drone part. We probably could have just ion blasted the shields down and let the asteroid field tear them apart. Asteroid field is basically like a combat drone. I guess it has a little bit lower rate of fire. But it's pretty much a combat drone. On the tubes. Don't miss Ion Blast. You need to hold him down so the drone can get him. No engines is good. It means all our shots hit. Got the flak offline before it fired at us. Fuel. If I didn't already have 20 fuel, I probably would have taken that surrender. 6 fuel is super generous. Rock Captain more annoyed than we thought. It's okay. We can take it. This drone really likes to shoot them right in the engines. It's being a little bit obsessed. Resist! These guys can't hurt us. I wonder if we can O2 them to death. Did their ship turn pink at all? It looks like they have a 3.02 system. We definitely hit it for 2 ion damage. And their ship did not turn pink at all. Alright. Anti-ship fire drone? Neat.
A generous bestowal.
We're so doomed! Ernoski, no! Fire is definitely dangerous. And we should be afraid of it. Fire is dangerous, especially with open doors. We should run away. And let's have a rain dance to ensure the ship is safe when we go on our adventure. So, let's do that. Where'd my sound go? Oh, I just lost my headphones. That's gonna make it really hard to dance. Let's go on the adventure first while those charge back up. So I can hear the sound to dance, which probably matters a lot. Good. An adventure of the super amazing wagon variety, led by our very own Ernoski. Super amazing. Turbo.
Let's go adventure.
It's going to be super weird to do this wagon adventure without hearing the music, but I'm sure the music's super jamming, and it looks like I'm dancing to it. Maybe? Yeah, you can pick the wagon, Ernoski. We just unlocked one today. Waffle's going to go with you. And Miss Jimmel. They traveled in their trusty wagon. Alright. Here are the wagons they're now seeing. Standard. Fantasy. Invisible. Fast. Glitch. Wild. Coal-fired. Alien. We won with this one today. Ancient. Eastern. Modern. We tried this. We unlocked this one today. We tried it once. It was a disaster. Fancy. Survivalist. And then a few that we haven't unlocked. To go around. Dance and dance. Which one do you want, Ernowski? Which of these disasters are you bestowing upon me today? We're going modern? Alright. They set off into the forest with an Uzi and one hit. In their ox-drawn station wagon? SUV? The important thing is that it's drawn by an ox. You can barely hear me talking. It's probably because I usually talk way louder when my headphones are on, and I can't hear the music. This game's supposed to be all loud and musicy. Loud noises! And I usually just shout over it when I have headphones on because I can hear how loud it is. But they ran out of batteries, so loud. No, Mr. Jim Horn, no! No! Spiders! Ah! Giant alien spiders are no joke. And bats. This Uzi can't aim. Mr. Jim! No! On her way back to the wagon, Waffle noticed an entrance to a cave. She was optimistic this cave would be different. So she decided to investigate. Such a good plan! What could possibly go wrong? Nothing will go wrong. Upon lighting a torch, everything went wrong. Because spiders. All of them. Ernowski thought it would be a great idea to jump over the river. Leap. And as you all know, cars don't work underwater, but they definitely can jump. Metapontum shirt says for extremely large values of 2. Extremely large values of 2. Like, hey, we made it to space! And we passed through a meteor shower. Oh, this gun's gonna be so bad in a meteor shower. I can aim. I also don't have any HP. Get them? They came across a strange machine. The wagon fell out of order. By chance, they landed in the same river they had jumped over days before. The last time this happened, I was tasked with doing a math problem to see what the orbit looked like to land in the same place, or like what the chances were that you land in the same river if you accidentally jump into orbit. And I didn't do it. But it would have been interesting, for sure. For sure. The ox moved more quickly after a meal, which means instead of dodging away from things, I'm going to dodge into the next thing. That's how that generally works. Wagon too fast to drive a bit. I guess we can just count on the buffalo. We can just count on the Uzi to spread effectively and kill all of the buffalo we would run into. So I guess it is Uzi. This is the one stage where I'm happy to have the little bit of randomly angled fire from the Uzi. most of the time, this goes terrible. The number of buffalo was absurd. Absurd's not a number. Yeah, I think, Icarus, it's just the width of the river divided by the circumference of the planet. But if you're going to make, there are some assumptions made there. That assumes that your landing location is random, which it may or may not be. But there's also the interesting question of what the orbit looks like. That puts you back where you started, and that's where, like, if you investigate more deeply than that simple sort of intuitive answer, it is pretty interesting to think about. What an orbit would look like that goes one time around and lands you back where you started. I didn't read the text. Arnosky, you're in charge. Do we buy this or do we don't buy this? Thank you, Metaponto. Happy axial alignment day to you too. I don't know if you should wish other people happy birthday on your birthday. Happy my birthday, everyone. I hope you're having a great my birthday. Buy? Buy it. They traded for a smaller, easier to maneuver wagon. Oh, my wagon's not a car anymore. Now it's a wagon. Oh. Aronofsky's an animal lover and has decided to help the Falcon. It didn't say exactly one orbit. Yeah, that's true. So then the question becomes even cooler. Is there... Oh no, the coyote smelled bacon and... Aronofsky, why are you carrying bacon in your pockets? That was a terrible play. Right. What was that? It didn't say exactly one orbit. Which leads to, is there some pattern? If you want to go... Is it even possible to be set on a trajectory that goes 2 orbits and then lands? I don't know that that's even necessarily a thing, right? Because if you're going around twice, you're kind of just in orbit, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible to go like twice and then land where you started without some kind of like maneuvering thrusters while you're in space or something. What game is this? It's called Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. That's what it's called. I did kill you, Arnosky. I was distracted talking about orbits and things. And I apologize for your death. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed Bacon Pocket's death. I focused more on the orbit. The Uzi! The Uzi is terrible. There's no way I could have held off all of those coyotes. That was just... Even if I'd been paying attention, those coyotes would have eaten. For sure. For sure. They would have eaten you. It's just a thing. I hope I have sound again so we can dance break appropriately. You could go any number of orbits if your velocity isn't enough to sustain it. See, I don't know that that is just true without some qualifiers. If you're dragging on the atmosphere and it's slowing you down, yeah. But, you know, if you assume no atmosphere, then can you? I don't know. I think once you go around, you're stuck going around. I don't think you can do an arbitrary number of orbits and fall back down unless something is accelerating the ship. I think. Do I have sound? Okay, good. I can hear. We're gonna do zone 1 because I did such a bad job at zone 2 last time. What am I looking at here? Arrow shows exit. +1 storage. I don't think I want any of those things. Gigantism scroll, which I will forget to use. I hear him. He's up here. Ow. Ah! This is gonna hurt. That monkey was brutal. Brutal. Music in that game is so good. Remember the old dance pad? Oh my gosh, this thing's so much nicer. So much nicer. Orbital decay. I'm pretty sure that any orbital decay is due to atmospheric drag, because the actual atmosphere sort of tapers off like a limit and isn't ever actually not there. There's always just a little bit of stuff to run into and drag against. Speaking of orbital decay, I think it's always atmosphere. And if you like assume an idealized space where there's no atmosphere, then orbits wouldn't decay. This game would be awesome if it could sync to your MP4s or something. That's interesting, Zombox. Yeah, maybe. I wonder how it would find the beat. There's got to be a way to make that work. All right, they've got missiles, they've got ions, we've got fire drone. Except they're rocks, they don't care about fire. Let's not light them on fire. Let's light them on combat drone. No! Drone, don't! Oh, drone. Drone, that was a terrible move. Oh. Hey, I was just looking at this menu, and though I've never used it, there is totally a custom music button. Look. Right here. Processing a song for the first time may take up to a minute. Yeah, you can totally put your own music in. In fact, you can customize a whole playlist for different levels. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing. Game's awesome. Welcome back, Rock Guy. If you'd sing the faster songs you like, it would be impossible. Maybe it has like smart controls, and if you put in a song that's 240 beats per minute, it puts a beat every other beat. Maybe it's smart enough to know what's actively impossible to play. I don't know that. I don't have any reason to believe that, but it's possible. Do we care about this store? We probably do. Let's go store first. We're not gonna get any more scrap before we hit that store. And then, oh, these don't link to the exit. Maybe we'll do one jump and then store and then out. Aid the Federation ship. Gotta be heroes. Come on, drone. Hit the weapons or the shields. Stop hitting empty rooms, drone. Sounds like common sense. It's probably what they did. Yeah, I would have to imagine they cared enough about music and knew enough about music making that game to have cared enough about music and knew enough about music making that game to have put in some kind of system that lets you do really fast songs without them being really fast. Alright, Nano Medbot Dispersal pump their ship with Nano Medbots to aid in the rescue. Yeah. Hey, we got a guy, and the guy's good at shields. And shields is one of the rooms we don't have staffed. Great. What's your name, new guy? You are Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon has the humanitis. Okay, we're not allowed to buy weapons as much as Flak 1 is awesome. Maybe we buy mind control? Defense drone. That is a thing. We are now don't care about missiles. Next question. Mind control hacking or some crew. I didn't sacrifice him to the Advent, Ernoski. Ice Dragon was too beautiful to be the hero of 2 XCOM campaigns. And in his humility, he bowed out of the campaign by not dodging that plasma fire. Ah, crew. Crew. We also want a few hull points, and we'll save the rest to beef up our ship. Have I played a game called PlanetSide 2? It sounds very familiar. Metapontum. Was that like an MMO shooter? Like 15 years ago? 20 years ago? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever played it. I think I knew some people who played it. Alright, we're about to jump into the exit, which means we need engines. As many points of engines as we can currently afford, so we can dodge the ship and power our jump. Really glad we got the defense drone. That thing would ruin us. Oh, we did it! Good job, drone! You're a hero! Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure the drone was dead before it fired its laser. I am pretty sure. Woo! Woo! Oh! Alright. Alright. Let's go get ammunition? We have a lot of fuel. I don't know if ammunition includes drones. I hope it does. How do I beat them? What do we hit them with? And the combat drone is really unlikely to get shots through there. I don't know if I can win this. I mean, we could disable our dodge. And then we could have enough systems to actually do damage. Trouble being that unpowering their shields powers up their weapons. Okay, we got there. That was a pretty dangerous jump. Needs a better gun? I absolutely do. Absolutely need a better gun. The unfortunate thing about that is guns. Alright, as long as this guy doesn't go... as long as this guy doesn't go... and try to FTL away here, we can pretty safely let our defense drone shoot down all of his missiles. Let our defense drone shoot down all of his missiles. And then once he's out of missiles and that thing stops firing, then we can turn on the combat drone and kill him. Are you out of missiles yet? Not yet. Now he appears to be out of missiles. Oh, I'm playing like I have the drone recovery arm and I don't. What a waste, 2 drones on this ship. Alright, let's squeak in one jump before the store. We will do what we can. That was a lot of scrap. Weapons, I want you. Do we want distraction buoys, boarding drones, crew teleporters? Mind control? Do we want any of this? What I want is weapons. We might need to buy their drone parts, which is ugly. Mind control is a good item. Let's get the mind control. And we'll just have it on hand in case we need it, because we're not super set up well against boarders. What with all the doors missing? Oh man! Who's glad we have mind control? Mind. Cook 'em. The poor mantis can't find anywhere to go. The whole ship's on fire! Alright, if we can get the medbay to burn all the way down. Oh no, the O2! Now the fire's gonna go out. And they're not going to die. Maybe they'll oxygen to death? Stupid medbay ruining all my plans. There we go. Prioritize those shields. Let your medbay burn down. No! Let your medbay burn down! Their ship might die to the fire before their crew does. Horrible. What am I doing? Blast the medbay with the ion! What are you doing, me? Me? You're being so bad at games. Now they can't go heal. And they will burn up. As long as we don't burn the medbay. No. Shields! What's this shields garbage? We've won. As long as we keep their medbay offline. And it doesn't burn down. That guy will run out of oxygen and die. Yes! Bonus scrap. Could have had that fight over so long ago if I remembered my ion. Come on. Alright. I was hoping for that drone recovery arm. We can't burn these guys down. They have a rock. All right, just combat drill them. It's not going to work either. They have Zoltan, so I can't take the O2 power out if he stands in there. It's expensive to operate these ships that need consumables to win fights. Costs a lot of scrap to keep up with your drones. We need at least 28 scrap or a drone to make that worth it. Alright, good. Because the drones cost 8. Distress! Be a hero! We will help you. We will disable your defense system. Missiles. Pulsar. Good dodge. It was excellent timing on that dodge. Where are my shields at? Get the shields on. I mean, that drone, we just gotta go offense. The drone's cutting us up because the ion's keeping our shields down. Good work, fire suppression system. Do it. Save us. Accept. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Run away from fire? Did I not run away from fire? Did I stand in a fire? I didn't mean to. We let those fires go out. What a good quest. Leave before they notice you. Disaster. I ran into the healing bay when it got burnt by the drone. I ran in to repair the healing bay. I didn't even see the fire. What a terrible person. I'm sorry. I'm a cheater. No! What? No! My drones get shot down all the time. They just get shot down. That's just what they do. Ah, distress go. Alien spiders are no joke. Good work. Good work, giant alien spider fighters. We don't really need fuel, even though those are great prices. What we need is a store. And we need to have good stuff. Fuel. Hey, free reactor upgrades, great. I'll take it. Can't buy those, don't want those. Give them fuel. Hey, free reactor upgrades, great. I'll take it. Can't buy those, don't want those. Defense Scrambler might be good. It would get our combat drones through their defense drones. I don't know if that's a lot of money to spend for a defense scrambler. I don't know what else we're going to spend money on though. Let's get it. That way we won't be completely boxed out by a defense drone. We really need the drone recovery arm. If this is gonna work, we need the drone recovery arm. What if I just spent too much scrap and I can't get the drone recovery arm and this store has one? I will cry manly tears and weep softly. Alright, so we go jump and then back and then down and what? I can't. How am I going to dive this exit game? What do you think this is? Reject their offer. think we go fire drone here. Yeah, fire drone's probably appropriate. These guys don't have a nasty med bay to cause me any strife. They're really good at putting out fires on that ship. It's okay. Every time they put out a fire, they take damage, and they don't have a med bay. It's almost better if they put out all the fires so I don't accidentally blow up their ship. They got damage through? Rude. Hey, Lord Remix. It's going alright. We have a really, really suboptimal build here today, but we're going to power through. You think we're your friend. And you're dead. Loot. When did the XCOM 2 DLC come out? Just like 2 days ago. It's really new. Okay. Okay. Fine. Stupid store. You were supposed to have stuff that I want, store. Ooh. Ion Blast 2 and Ion Blast. I'm noting a theme here. No! No! My Satori! No! That was the green option! How was the green option wrong? Oh. I have such rage. We're gonna fire drone these guys. They're gonna get what they deserve. Their defense drones can't stop me. Defense scrambler. I guess we better go get on the dodge since we're never gonna have shields. Stop putting out fires, start causing damage. Ow! Well, we don't have the thing that fixes that automatically. No, my drone! Uh-oh. It is possible that I have perhaps... No, get out of there! You're afraid of fire. It is possible that I have underestimated this ship and killed us. Get in the med bay! Everything's fine. Ow. No, my weapons! Ah, I should leave before I die. Shields? Good work, Shields. Ion Blast. Not enough power. What's going on? Where's your power, Ion Blast? Fight in the fire. Nope. Get out. You're not allowed to be in there. Did I shoot my own drone? Oh no, it flew in front of their shot. Why am I still here? This is super risky. I really need my drone to light their shields on fire. That's what we need. Or the fire to hit anything. Uh-oh. Their ship's gonna blow up from the fire before all their crew die. No! Stop! My drone! I have invested way too many drones in killing this ship. This fight, all in all told, this fight, thumbs down. This was a bad fight. All things considered, we spent an awful lot of resources on this fight. For nothing. Hey, why don't you fight each other in that fire instead of putting out the fire? Huh? You guys stop with all this winning? That was the dumbest fight. I should have left. Hey, we got Virus, though. Satori got turned into Virus. Who has all the skills. Where do we want you? Engines? No. We are gonna die. We have to dive twice. We have to dive twice. Saved! Saved. Saved. You are not friends. Fight each other. Good dodging. What's our dodge at? 48%. That's pretty good. Crush faces. Punch. Murder kill. Alright, they've got missiles. We're in a nebula, so mind control has become useless. Well, you can shoot the flak down. That's probably not good. I should buy drone parts at every store ever. We are down to 4, and we're using like 2 per fight. I don't think we're long for this world unless we get a drone recovery arm. Could turn out to go poorly for us. Drones! Done. Except every drone. We play on easy playing coward because the challenges are really rough. I tried playing on normal, and we couldn't make it out of the first sector most of the time with any of the challenges. Even some of our easier challenges made normal way too impossible. A lot of these challenges you can power through with the extra scrap from easy. You can just make your ship strong and beat them. Store! Yay! Let's go jump, store, and then we'll be stuck going down here. No, let's go jump, store, and then up, and then we have lots of options. We have to go to the distress signal. And then the store can take us up, so that's okay. Ew. Help the Zoltan. Alright. If we just disable their shields. Then that will allow the asteroid field to kill them. Squish the intruder. Their dodge is too good. Can't even get their shields down. Alright, asteroid field. It's your turn, baby. Oh yeah, we got a breach in the shield room. Asteroid field's a boss. Getting work done. Good work, asteroid field. Cruise teleporter, cloaking, clone bay. Not great, but at least we can get a few drone parts and lose all of our money. And upgrade weapons? It's not a store here. Alright, let's do the upgrade. So we can turn on our other ion. So many ions. Gotta go to the distress. Give them fuel. Something's odd about the moon. It looks as if a team could break through the fragile layer of the moon's surface into a hidden cavern. Let's do it. Okay. Now we need to circle the drain. I think with both of my ions, we can probably just O2 these guys to death and not spend a drone on this fight. Let's make sure they fight each other too. Ow! Oh. Oh, that beam is, that's an issue. Maybe we can't O2 these guys to death. Really rather not use a drone, though. Those shields up for that beam. Ah! Okay, it only hit once. Didn't do damage to his system. That was lucky. We're good. Kill each other. Excellent work. Keep that O2 off. Shoot your own ship. Good dodges. Keep dodging that laser. We got this. We are going to get the extra loot from this fight. Oh, he broke his piloting. Yes! Yes, we did it! Oh my goodness. Risky. So here's a greed, where we're going to get 3 extra jumps for our greed. This is a great sector for greed. Okay, what are we looking at here? Big old ion and a laser. I should really upgrade my shields at some point. No med bay. They do have, let's see what drones they have. They're all defense drones, that's fine. I think we O2 these guys down too. How are challenges picked? Yeah, I have a big list of challenges that we've developed over time. We've done this cast for a long time on Saturdays. And we've developed a bunch of challenges, and then I just pick a few that I think will go well together each week. Well, don't miss. Here, you guys need to start killing each other. It's going to take a long time. That's a really bad fire. That's a good dodge. Come get me a mind control. Alright, go back to your weapons. Their stupid drones are supposed to be disabled, but they keep intercepting my shots by just having so many drones. And then I miss ion shots, and then their ship has a chance to recover a little. It's pretty unfortunate. Alright, one crew is dead. Ha ha ha. Stop, would you not? Could you... Stop breaking my ship. I was really hoping that our dodge would be high enough that their ion wouldn't be able to get all the way through our shields. But it's not. Our shields are just down forever. Oh my gosh, quit it. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. You can't be in there. So now we have arrived at the sunk cost fallacy, because I have just spent all of my hull points, all of them, trying to get this thing to work, and they're winning. And I can't afford to spend any more hull points on this. But I'd be able to afford to repair them better if we succeeded. Maybe we just turn on the fire drone. Stop intercepting my shots! There we go. Get their weapons offline. Why didn't I turn on the fire to begin with? I didn't want to spend the drone part. I was hoping that we could not have to spend one of our very limited number of drones and still beat this ship. When they put fire drones into the game, I'm pretty sure fire drones have been in since the beginning. Pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Light the one room he's in on fire. That's how you win. Drone. Drone, come on. Alright. Alright, he decided to go run through the fire. Ah! Where are they? They're in drone control. Go! NG Medbot Dispersal makes it okay. Maybe. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, we never named our rock man. What's your name? You are Kalmari. Okay, ship, you need shields. And power for those shields. And maybe even an engine upgrade. For extra dodge. Because, next jump, you're diving the exit. So many shots. Fortunately, lasers fly faster than ions. Our saving grace. I think we're just going to mind control this Mantis into killing his whole ship, because he attacks faster than he repairs. So as soon as he kills the NG, he'll be able to break the ship. Why did my ion blast turn off? How am I not dodging? I have 51%. That's the second time all 3 lasers have hit. Seriously? I don't get to control what it kills playing Coward. I just have to let it go. You don't get to control the mind control, guys. But as long as it doesn't heal the damage it did, I think it's just going to work its way down through the ship. But as soon as the shields are off, I can switch my ion to O2 and he'll die. That should be the last point in shields. They should go red this time. Really? Yeah, ioning their O2 down so the crew dies is really, really brutal. I mean, I guess they could surrender. They don't have to sit there and unoxygen to death. The best part is that the Mantis can't repair faster than he can damage. So, this actually works. Now he's gonna break his weapons. And now he's out of O2. Bye, Mantis! It was fun playing with you today. Bye. What a terrible way to... Burst Laser Mark III! Yes! We found an actual weapon! It's like a real weapon! Like, for real! Oh, man. Good dodge. Their missiles are down. And we're out of here. Next sector. We made it. Our 3 hull is holding. 3 hull. You got too many missiles. We can't mind control because we're in the nebula. Let's light him on fire. We did not dodge the missile. Life is terrible. Oh, our ions did turn off the other missile. Everything's going to be fine. The defense drone won't stop both missiles because he has 2. Which is why I went for the fire drone, hoping to get the system disabled. It's working. We really need a store because we have 1 hull. O2's out. Piloting's out. Our ions can't miss, which is good. Uh-oh. There we go. Downloaded the map. Great. Oh no, I have to go to the distress beacon. And it's so far away from the store. Oh no! Alright, we have 1 hull, and it has to make it through like the whole sector. I killed us! Who ioned my O2? I can't even breathe. Oh, terrible choices have been made today, my friends. Terrible, terrible choices. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Why? Oh, I killed everything. I killed everything. So clutch. So clutch. Oh, the shame. The shame. I killed my ship with my own weapons. Ah, so beautiful. Goodbye, Donut. You tried. You tried. Well, that was great. That was great. We don't have to worry about how far away the store is. No, I guess not. I should have remembered that that option had a chance to damage my ship. It's just that one hull point usually doesn't matter. It's only the last hull point that matters a lot. And that was our... that was our last hull point. So that happened. It was great. My weapon is only capable of killing me. 15 minutes is not enough time for another FTL run. And it's my birthday, and we have some plans this afternoon. So I am going to skip out just a little bit early today. But don't go anywhere. Because we need to go, and I would like your help to congratulate my teammate Lovin' to Tacos, who is he is right now streaming his 2-year anniversary stream. Big old celebration over at Lovin' to Tacos channel. So come over there with me. Tell him happy my birthday. Let's make that the raid message. Happy my birthday. Happy Llama Chomp's birthday. Something along these lines will be our raid message. It's over there in the chat. And let's go sneak into Taco's channel and blow him up with a giant host and a big old raid and celebrate his 2 years with him today. Looks like he's playing Jackbox Party Pack right now. Over there, I'll give you a link to his channel. And thank you for watching today. I had a lot of fun. I missed this. I was a little burnt out on it, and we didn't do it for 3 weeks, and I missed it. And I had a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you guys came out in force today. Oh. Good work, Inosuke. You got to the link before I did. Excellent. Good. I'm going to take off. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go sneak into Taco's channel. I'm going to toss that host up, and we're going to have a great time over there. He's good people, for sure. See you soon.